Oh, I don't think this is the one I was working on. Mechanical bowling pon. Yeah, sure. Pon, show yourself. I'm showing myself. 2 miles in a row, that's books, I guess so. I guess someone has his job is under his fun. Oh, I was looking. No, I thought evil. Hey, Mechanical, are you some sort of underwear critic now? Like, Pon, you can't have underwear looking like that. That is not allowed. Or what's going on? There we go. That's what I was working on. Looking extra hard. I don't think Pon is looking extra hard. I think Pon looks very soft. But have you tried being a femboy? Why specifically that one? fully. Oh, so I wasn't tripping out. Starkrit says my underwear. It's allowed to look however it wants to look. Okay. I'm high as a kite right now. Oh, is that so? Well, should I start the music? We have this different music playing. There we go. We could also play the was it called like that? No. It wasn't. No, it was Runjele. No. I can't remember the name of the song. Okay, it was almost. It was Runjele. There we go. That's what it is. That's a song. That you might recognize. I don't know, Pumpkin's face looks weird. Is that just me or... But I guess... after adding... after changing how the eyes look, they would look fine, I guess, maybe. Caracal Bikini, your eyes are really big. Yeah, but yeah, I guess so. But I mean, it's like the neutral pose. So. Yoga, her eyes are forward, which suggests she's a predator. Fun is a predator. She eats meat, but not the way you think. Thing. No, it would be the Todd way of eating meat. Certified meat eater. Fun eats meat. Todd eats meat too. Oh, an animation of eating. Granted, Todd eats anything he can get in his mouth. Cheeseburgers, obviously, yeah. Reference post feral Pon be like. Yeah, here. And the skirt stands straight out, so you can see her old butt. Although I didn't rename all the pieces of the skirt too. So I'll have to do that as well. We'll see how easy this is. There we go. This is a perfect song. Sounds a bit quiet. This I would even call the song the vocals used in a Crash Bandicoot. Why would it rise to cool off before enough to be in shaping? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This is traditional African music, which is a very general term. This is Kenyan or Embu music, more specifically. We want to be more specific, which I think you should be, because Africa is very big, which of course doesn't really work in Crash, which is supposed to be based in Australia. There we go. AC/DC, Audio Slave. Any more songs you wanna suggest? Or suggest or request? Oh, there's a nice beat to the song. I said it for fun of it. However, it will not play by random. You have to actually request a song for it to play. Otherwise, it will not play. No, because you asked. Okay. Oh, bikini. Me hearing the audio sample, there's a native fortress here. That's what they took that song from. But the full lyrics, I do not know what they are. Figuring that out is tricky, because I don't speak the language, which is why she got the notes here. This would allow the eye to move, I guess. I guess there should be one for the iris too. I would still argue that it sounds like they're saying Arunjenje, even though the lyric title says Arunyenje. Why is it rotated like that? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but weird. What do you call a guy with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. Nobody, no nose. No body or nose. Well, I started working on that fox outfit a bit, but I couldn't really figure out exactly how it would look. So I didn't continue. Also, I got a bunch of messages. Oh, Pump is streaming. Do you like my new animation I made? I should add it to on the screen. Because I want to make sure that that's a big. I need to speak. There we go. There we go. Here's my animation. Beautiful. Change the maids. Change the breakstons into maids one after another. Quote. It's that little creature. Let's kill it. Selling my local breaks into the maid factory. Yeah. Personally, I call him dead. Well, that works. I know that it was some kind of cover to Sonic Rush song, but the dialect and instrument used tossed me back to Crash Bandicoot level soundtrack. They use the same sample in Sonic Rush, where they have cut up the voice sample and pitch shifted it. So, and then someone has apparently written the lyrics to the song, but the lyrics are wrong because, well, that's not actually what's being said. So, yeah. Yeah, the Brixton maid factory getting undressed and then redressed as maids. A lot of colorful underwear, because that's the, of course, what matters here, right? It's the binary underwear. Very different. Anyway, enough of that. Oh yeah, fine art. Make bone broth, okay? Have fun making that. I hope people enjoy the beautiful animation. Someone said that the videos are very... Not now, okay. Okay then. Someone said it's a very pun video. I like to when I'm sober. You don't want to make it while you're drunk. Iris left. How do I actually format that? I guess. Eyelids upper upper A, because creative. I'll call them A, B, C, D. C1 should say upper. There we go, and then lower. I'd rather not let a drunk me cook. Drunk me burns food. That seems like a reasonable reason for why you wouldn't cook drunk then. Fair enough. Huh. Is that the individual this way? That's why. If I was only high, sure. Oh, you would cook high, you wouldn't cook drunk. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Morning, folks. How goes things? Well, hello, questionable bard. Have you seen my new beautiful animation I made? Spent a bunch of time making it. Spent most of the time making. Drunk me is different than high me. Okay, fine. I mean, sure. I have no, don't know. But I'll take your word on it. I see we are staring into the bunny abyss this morning. Yeah, do you wanna... There we go. It's a giant fun cheerleader. It's a giant mechanic or needles cheerleader. Or it's a giant Kafka cheerleader. Oh, actually our first one without the language specified. For today. Thank you for doing giant emotes. Where's the switch? Let's see now. This is stream out music. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Let's mark this as being in English, which is clearly is. I want giant cupcakes. Todd, you're silly. You know what, Todd? I would make a drawing for you, like, oh, I'm a cheerleader. Oh, no, I'm not. Questionable bard. That was a questionable decision. Always making jokes like that. I know how Fox noise. I'll fix it. This isn't giant Kafka panties. This is my own panties. Nice. Not nice. Stop looking. Stop being mean to me. What did I do to deserve this? Everyone is so mean to me constantly. I'm trying to be nice and kind, but everything is repaid in bulliness and evilness. Well, that's a wonky camera view. Being on the inside of the head, yeah, I had to check if things were correct in here. You have to do that sometimes when modeling. So I guess this would just control the mouse. Looks intently. Don't, it's my private underwear. I wouldn't expose and show anyone else's underwear. By the way, have you seen this animation I made here? Wow. Let's make it even bigger so you can see what's going on here much easier. Oh yeah. Look at this. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh yeah. So many different designs. Probably took the longest to make all the different designs. Anyway, I want your public underwear. It's mine. Only me. Wait, public underwear? Well, I don't have any public underwear. I only got private underwear. Well, that's a wonky Karen. Yeah. Oh, I read that one. I meant to say, chicken box, you got a peanut. Gosh. That's what all the breaks and are like. They are blushing because they are undressed. Because they needed to become maids. It was a necessary step in the maid creation process. But Pun, we were just trying to make you a maid. No, I... Lies. You just wanted to look at my underwear. All of the Brixtons are going in the coachy school. Oh, they are? Yeah. Course, she will be overwhelmed with all the Brixtons everywhere. I can't. Head coat, but Pon, we were just trying to make you a maid. Lies, it's just wanted my underwear. Exactly. Mouse upper left. And see. Mouse upper right. Mouse lower left. Mouse lower right, and then we can just call this mouse left and mouse right because it doesn't need to be more complicated than that. The animation is viewed from the perspective of Kochi. Oh yeah, Kochi is just sitting behind. Yeah, that animation should play, and then it should like zoom out, and then it showed like a window and a office where Coach is standing there and like, yes, beautiful, all those maids, I'll take over the world. Start assessing the pet. Like, good panties. Those are ugly panties. That Brixton should need to change the panties. And then you like the Brixton, then the Brixton sent to a different location to have her panties swapped out. the Todd will go out with a pair of panties in his hand and like, here, put these on instead. I have weird ideas, okay? Okay, let's call this cheek left and cheek right, which allows me to affect the facial expression a bit better. Is there anything else that kind of needs? A lot of the other points are just default spiral points. I guess it's these points that needs to be renamed. Todd writing up an under tier list. Okay, Todd, here's an idea for you. Yeah, exactly. Already have. Take that animation, screenshot every Brixen being in her underwear, and then you make a tier list of that. I wanna see what your opinions are regarding all the underwear. You can tier list has a separate panty and bra tier list if you want. Right. A, B, C, D, F. That's not wrong. That's not the correct letter. The English word wrong means incorrect. The Swedish word rätt means correct. Do not confuse them. If I remember it. Okay. I can help you remember that. Take a screenshot. I can't spell. Take a screenshot of every Brixen in underwear and put them on a tier list. There you go. No, you can't forget about it. Maybe you will. Taking my underwear off and handing it to Todd for review. Oh, what does your underwear look like? Well, you do have multiple different pairs of underwear in your art, actually. Quote, cute butts are cute and butty. Quote, have you done that, Coachy? You seem to be a person who would have worn a collar for dogs in the past and right now. Someone's on a 19% kid because I'm being bullied. Just know Todd may not give it back. Oh, well, there's a risk. Seems to have happened twice so far, yeah. Especially if his choice to spell. Or even he's 92% cute, oh my. Why are you so cute today? Ormian is very cute. So cute. So cute, I might die. Tuga box is 86%. Nice butt. You like this butt? Oh yeah. Also, I don't need this anymore. Yeah. as you're running around, this butt is going to be in your face. And I want to modify some animations, such as the horn dive thing. She will instead just throw her butt onto the ground instead, so it will be a butt slam. Jump into the air and press the action button to do a butt slam. I think the rice is ready. Ooh, rice. You talk about that many times. I hope it works out. I hope you share some pictures. To me, at least. Itadakimasu. Or itadakimasu. Because, you know. Japanese. Another thing. Oh, Todd is 69% kid today. Yes, I am. That's a thing people say. I've heard many arguments for, like, different languages have different scripts, because the reason for that is because the language is more efficiently written in that script, and the script is adapted to the language, so that because another script wouldn't be as adapted to said language. Okay, but you cannot write Japanese with Japanese script. There's no in standard Japanese script, there's no characters for a final S sound like in des. You can't type that. That's why they type it as desu. But that's not what they said. They say des, at least in some dialects. Not all dialects though. I think some dialects they do say desu. But still, you cannot type des. You can do that with the modified Japanese alphabet used in the Ainu language, because Ainu is not a Japanese language but uses Japanese script, but have modified it to adapt it to said language. However, if you write Japanese with a Latin script, then you can write a final consonant without adding a vowel after it. But of course, the Japanese English style Latin alphabet is for Japanese isn't that sufficient. It would be more efficient to take a Slavic inspired alphabet and write it with that instead. Or Italian style, what could work as well. Kind of. Which would follow, because there's another thing in Japanese alphabet. You have to do a lot of vowel replacements, because I did call it an alphabet, but whatever, because you can't write certain ways, because S before I makes it a sh sound, so it's sa but she. But if you need a C, you take, I don't know which one, but let's say sa, and then you add an E replacement vowel, and then you get C. And if you want to say sha, you take the she, and then you add an a replacement vowel, and then you have sha. Like, the script is not adapted to the language. It needs a bunch of bodges to make it work. But anyway. The most recent underwear drawn on Niels have pink and yellow stripes, so it would be those ones. Okay, is that how it works? You only change underwear when you have a new artwork made. I mean, you could argue that Niels changes underwear every day, and just she happened to wear those underwear in that drawing. You know. I don't know, I mean, it's your decision. I'll be back in a bit. I don't have anywhere to place my phone to watch, and I need both hands so I can't hold it. No place to... Can't even... Okay. Sorry, money. Bye then. Todd is 269% cute today. Oh my. Yeah, that's good. Todd is giving those. If you want to say Sha, you might be Hornet from Hollow Knight. Actually, I have not heard any voice sounds from Hornet. Well, I might, but I can't remember any of them. Needle does change the underwear, well, I hope so. Todd steals underwear, of course you do. That's not a surprise. Todd is now 469% cute. Are you going to become 669? Or will you do it until you're 6,969% cute today? Oh my, how many times more do you have to do that? Okay, you would have to do it 31.5 more times. Of course, you're only spending 600 points per time, so you would spend another 18,900 points to get to 6,969% cute. I guess Niels will just go without underwear today. Look, have her scared at your own risk. No, you're not allowed to wear a skirt if you don't wear underwear underneath. I mean, I will add underwear here, okay? But this is Pearl Pon is different, okay? But I will give her underwear, so I guess my point still stands. You can't use this as a counter argument. I don't have enough points, no! Yeah, I can't. I'll one you up and I'll lick up as well. God. You're way horny. Oh, lights back and closes the door. Yeah, this went places. Maybe we take a bit easy now. I thought you were way horny. Yep. Hey, McCallum is 30 bits closer to Ponpon's butt. That's a celebration, right? You have reached halfway. I mean, you did that before. That was 30 points. 30 bits. You only need 12,135 more bits. And if you want to do the 1215 bits redeem, you can do that, well, 10 times. And then you unlock Ponpon's butt covered in panties. Add quote, Macalico is 30 bits closer to Ponpon's butt. Well, that is true. It's a true statement. Okay. I'm thinking, because here's spider normal. What kind of... There's nostrils. There's lips. Tiffany! You got a kiwi and a 3-string streak. Building up that streak. Cool, that's true. It's a true statement. Why is that a quote? But again, why is that a quote? It's a quote itself too, so... Okay, so... Oh, it's in the rest position. What does it have? Okay, I don't need that. But I need culture. Oh yeah. Oh no. I have to do some adjustments here. Hi. It'd be fun without context, sure. Yeah, I guess so. Voice data codes. Granted, voice data code is a code itself. I mean, it's already a code. We can't add a code that's already a quote. There you go. Why is that not a quote? Well, but there's also why is that a quote? I got both. Yeah, there's two quotes. Why is that a quote and why is that not a quote? Although why is that a quote is a thing I've said many times, but it was added very late. Where's this then? Why would I have a quote that says that like, I have a quote? Like, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like it's a level of meta. I'm not like, I don't know. To quote a quote, but why? Why? But anyway, I made the emotes for Jaden and Kochi. Hopefully they show up today and show them off. Okay, but why? But why? Maybe everything I say as a quote. Every sentence is becoming a quote. Todd will add 1,000 quotes just today. Nah, okay. Don't Todd will have added as many codes as me. If only there was a leaderboard for that. But here are the song I've added lyrics to. I'm going to song request for myself. There we go. Not long enough. Oh no. No. Don't you double negative me. Look, we got lyrics now. This song contains a bit of interesting words. This was the first song I made lyrics for. And also, I was so happy that it actually works. Words! Yay! Now you can understand what the song says. I don't know what the lyrics are like. I made a translation as accurate as I could to the Swedish text. Words! Hopefully the words are big enough so you'll be able to read them on smaller screens. Who is Emma? The person in the song, of course. Where's Emma? At home, it said that in the lyrics. What is Emma? A person? Why is Emma about to explode? Well, what do you think from the lyrics? From the lyrics of why do you think she will explode? 20. There you go. You figured it out. It's like Todd. Horny. I'm innocent. Nah. No. Someone else is not innocent either. My listener. Always bullying me every time you show up. Some kind of sport, I think. Who can underrest Pon the most? Oh, we're going to have the stats at the end of the year. I have the stats for these. I'm keeping track of all your redeems. You naughty people. Happy face. We should change the name of the song to Todd instead. Todd's going to explode because he's too horny. So yeah, that was that song. And here's the second song I made. The lyrics for Big Eye. Guy. This is a completely different lyrics. Can you figure out the story behind these lyrics? Okay, I should probably separate the skirt. Don't need that anymore. Or that. Oh, I don't need that. No, I don't need that. What about I do need this? Mirror. You got a lot of Spanish words in its song. Okay, I will use these. Alright, here they are. Flashy. You know, very few of these songs do contain English words. Not the not the next song, but the following two songs after that one. Unless someone else does a song request, because that would be perfect. They contain some English words, and at least those are easy to translate to English. Just try the same thing. Now I don't need to do live translation of the lyrics anymore. I've done that in the past. Now they just does it for me, or they ahead of time figured out what the lyrics are and done the translation. Oh, ads, unfortunately. course, it's just a long chain of characters wearing dresses, of course, so their panties are exposed. This one is the first one that is in Swedish. I have 2 non-Swedish songs with lyrics to them. But this one contains some English words in it. If you pay attention, you will notice if I don't speak over it. But like, pronunciation matches the English words because it is English. Which is this part. That was it. Burns, 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 and down, down, down. Are the English parts of that song. Because when I translate to English, I kind of understand that there's about the same number of syllables. So I can end. And the less similar to English languages, the harder it is to get a sentence like that. And the song is in Hungarian, so it has a very different grammar from English. So trying to get the English text to sync up doesn't really work. But I did my best, and I think it works pretty good. As over, sounds like that animation. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, although their panties were exposed because the dresses were removed. Wait. Why doesn't it? Huh? Oh. Wait. All right. This song got some English words in it as well. Or this song where they use a place name different and translate it. How would you translate that? So it's just place names. So this is the same in Swedish and English. But this just makes me want to play that game that I want to play. Yeah, I still haven't played it, by the way. They've got more English words. Goddamn. Although Patlaces was another. You should know enough Swedish that you can recognize what the Swedish words are. I guess you can utilize the English text as a guide. It's Jada with his big eyes. Oh yeah. Whoa. Those bulgy eyes. That's what's... Yeah, do you like it? It does work quite well in a small size too. You need to put like something in front for Jada to stare at. For feral pon. I don't think I provided 1000 bits though. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I have, I don't know. Oh, there we go. Why are you standing at your own butt? Or your own cake? Oh yeah. Oh my. It's a good emote. What else I should use it? This song is about drinking. Now Todd can look at the lyrics and figure out what this song is about. Well, it's about drinking, I already spoiled that. Well, because I'm swearing to my funny. Can you have swearing in those songs? Try to look up what the exact meaning of the lyrics were there, because I thought it was referring to something completely different. So what's going on here? Counting up so high. So many drinks. Hmm. How many drinks have you had? Hmm. So it's this part that really needs smoothing out. Because I think it's this that causes some issues here. I might just apply smoothing here. Because when I do go here, there. What's this? This gets the two sides are getting pinched. Oh no, there's something weird going on here. Okay, now almost forgot that I made lyrics for this one. I'll be getting ready for the day. Ooh, nice. That sounds good. You saw Coach's new emote? So if I select this area and then I do weight smooth all groups, as I apply the smooth, we can see that it does resolve the issue, but apparently I need to smooth out over a larger area. Quote, "You're cute, wrecked." Wait, that actually doesn't sound good. That girl in the song having some fantasies. Well, it's not a girl to begin with. This is freestylers. I actually don't know. Freestyle. There is another group called Freestylers. Möjligtvis Tommy Ekman. Alternatively Joakim Haglainte. Or Christer Sandelin. Song cuts a bit too early there at the end. This is actually apparently a translation of an existing song, which I managed to find while... I don't think these translated lyrics I played on stream yet. And this is also an interesting... Like last one was how it was in his fantasy. He was having his lady, presumably a lady, his partner, his lover. Here, he's trying to send letters to someone, but he doesn't get any response. Interesting lyrics. Okay, so now if I apply smooth, I don't know what the place name is called. I tried to look that up, but no one knows. The lyrics that are added to Spotify has question marks in that place. That's some good lyrics. This is the last song I made text to. This is a Korean song. This also has similarities to the previous two songs. It's a little bit trickier to translate this because, you know, it's Korean. I don't speak Korean. This is same kind of like idea that a lovely lady, but it's all fantasy. Of course, the refrain, the chorus is in English, which again made it easy to translate. Can't really figure out how it ends up like that, but what I could do copy these from the Spyro model. I cannot need the Spyro model then. Quote, not everyone has 2 melons. That is true. Kind of fun in that. What was it? All got 2 melons today. All the songs I've added lyrics to are now over. This song does not have a language defined. I wonder if I have Spyro in this. Bonbon cake. Yeah, I had to kind of like fix the weights in it, in the cake. So I guess I have to import the Spyro model. Oh, I can't import the Spyro model here. Okay, I'll need to. Okay, let's import this Spyro model and then. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. Okay, let's try again. This one is the one I want. And then let's save this as Spyro Swords. I'm very creative in my naming. And now I can add it. Bunny cake. All that cake. Oh, we got someone who joined my server. And has left my server. Joined and then left. Yeah. Another song with that. No language state. Okay, the reason why we can see here why the bot is wrong is because Spire doesn't have a bot. Quote, you should drink funny water. Funny is the water and drinks it. You would drink funny water, wouldn't you? So okay, what part is it more specific? Okay, so I can't really use the Spire model then due to things. But let's see here. Not joiners. I think I don't think much of, well, I guess I could apply a tiny bit of smoothness here. Because I think it's still needed. Breakfast was good. Nice. Did you share what it looked like? Oh, you did. Well, you did. It's big. Made rocks jelly donuts from Pokemon because nothing is a jelly filled donut. Yeah. I wanna make some jelly filled donuts with you. I need to fix this. That's obviously isn't meant to look like this. Course, Kyle looks weird, like Pon weird. He does look weird. Hello, monkey. I wonder what a monkey means. I wonder if it has any similarity with the Swedish word monk. Obviously shouldn't poke out like this because, well, yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Needs to be. Let's select more here as well. But I should take a shower now because I'll be back in a bit again. Okay, shouldn't you wait like 2 more minutes or something? I'll wait a couple of minutes. There we go. For no particular reason, of course. Also, I haven't talked to Sunny, by the way. And Sun hasn't talked to me, so. I don't remember if Sunny said to do a collab or something today. I'm just doing my own thing. He's still welcome to show up if he wants to, but. And now I'll take a shower. Okay, there we go. Have a nice shower. This is also looking kind of weird. A lot of this is looking weird. Maybe a lot of this should just be select everything and like smooth and when it doesn't work, but it's not a good solution. Just because it works doesn't mean that is how it is best done. There we go, smoothing out that. This is one of the more extreme poses, but it's good practice, a good testing that it works as it should. I can just then when I'm actually modeling, changing the animations, I can just ensure I don't like move it as far as they do here. Which is a way to ensure that it doesn't looks weird. Because I'm just going to smooth it out a lot here. I mean, it's definitely better than it was before. Hi, hello, Gate Badass. What happened there? Oh. Gay Badass. No, Gay Badass Weed Lord. Wait. That is different. I'm pretty sure you were the Dark Lord in the past, unless you're a different Lord. Hi, morning, fun, hello, Mix. A nut? Yeah, well, a peanut is not a nut, so... Actually... well, yeah, you got a peanut. Something is looking weird here as well. Especially here is... it's a bit freaky. Which freaky. And as I said, when I do the animation, I'm just going to make sure that everything will move that extreme as it does here. Peanut is not a nut, then what is a peanut? A legume. It's a non-nut type of fruit. What apparently, so what is closer to a nut, but apparently isn't a nut, is a strawberry. I should have the nut lead. Like I have citrus lead, but it should be a nut lead more, which is the chestnut and strawberry. But yeah. Unfortunately, they're close to being nuts, but they aren't nuts. Okay, it should. This part here should follow the bunny. Wait, why doesn't... Why didn't that work? Oh, I didn't press vertex groups, that's why. Now it works. Let's do some weight cleaning. Still way too many weights. That's more like it. In fact, I should probably... Wait, why does it become like this again? Okay. Copy vertex screws for these. Now it should follow the body like that. Oh my, it's so bad. After I take the average of the both sides and then I and then I make all those points the same value as the middle point. There we go. Now the bends, but it shouldn't change size. But it clips into the body. I should probably... I can't change the animation now. It's a sheep who landed on my head. Hello, Cole. Wait, what is it? This is on the wing L. Delete a lot of the bones I don't need. And then I will add a new one. So I need wing left, right. Yes. So, and Sarah, you got a chili. Maybe I should just be happy with this for now and just test that it actually is working as I want it to work. Before I put too much work into it. Oh yeah, I think I have I really messed up the stuff here. Okay. I mean, if it doesn't work, you just have to settle with having the default animation. And the more I think about it, maybe it's just going to be so incredibly much work and everything is just looking wrong, so maybe I just ignore the idea of custom animations because it's way too much work. So what if I just try to keep what I have or rather I'm trying to think. Because I would have to like modify every single animation and stuff. It's going to be so much work. Something I kind of knew from the start, but like now actually kind of realizing how much work it is. So it's probably going to be way too much. Okay, so to make custom animations, I will have to load it into my this one. It's mermaid after all. Yeah, I could be a mermaid. Oh, a song without no language. Which language is this song in? Sounds like it's in English. There we go. Okay. Okay, here's how it's going to work. Here's a document where all the animations are part of. Or supposedly part of. But only got one. A single animation. So now it's got all of them here. So you just pick the animation you want. Death burn. So rename is the armature old. Then I didn't mean to save over it. I meant to save it as a new document. Doesn't really change anything though, because I haven't changed anything important. But it's a big document, that's the issue. Anyway, and then append. We're gonna put the modding in the modding folder. Bun is Green Bunny. And in here, okay, what was the one called? Bun body. We should bring the armature with it, like that. So now I need okay, I don't need that one. Okay, go to all animation there in background. Beautiful. So here's the death by burn animation. And of course the head and stuff aren't like animated properly. I will deal with that later. What's important is like this area here looks fine. The tail isn't connected, but again, I think that's for the tail animation. But yeah, it looks fine. So there's a bit of a crease here, I guess. Stretches a bit weirdly here. I mean, this looks kind of weird too. But that's irrelevant for now, because now I just need to... Oh, this is going to take forever. If I'm going to export. And it's over. Actually, no, I should... Yes, I said it is because then when I import, but then I need to import it to the I might give up on the custom animations part. I'll just use the regular ones, and then I still have the improved still improved model though. So, and let's see now, I should be able to export this. And that will take like forever. Selected objects. Okay. And then you must have the frame rate as 30. Okay, exporting. There's one song is in English, just one. Do. Well, wait, is it done exporting already? That was quick. Or did it export one anime? One upon is getting curious. One upon is getting suspicious here. One upon is always suspicious. One megabyte. Is it really true? Yeah, let's see if I can import it to. Because yes, this the whole animating the face. Do. Okay, it started. I think. Wait, I don't have a copy of the workshop. But it doesn't matter because if this doesn't work. Although I should make a copy in case I need to undo something, but. Oh, there goes my internet. Okay. Let's see, where do I have? I guess I don't have a window for that. There we go, here's the workspace. We got all these animations here. I still haven't imported the new model though, so this is the old model. Should be here. But it doesn't have any notifs though. Yes, I think I'll give up on the custom animations. Then I can still, I mean, like, sure, I can still do everything else I wanted to do though. It's just no custom animations. Lurk, hi, Pomponite Travel. Welcome, never. Thank you for lurking. Nice peach you got. So what I'm going to do, here's the spire model again. I'm not going to start from scratch, but due to how many changes made on the model, I will have to wait. What? Oh, there we go. I was looking at the wrong folder thing. Oh, and it crashed. Okay, let me correct this. Come on, you should be able to do this. Really? It can't open. That works though. Okay, I'll delete that. I'll keep this armature. Can I like wait, how do I unparent there? So here's my Pompon model. Here's the spire model. I made so many changes to the spire model that it doesn't match up anymore, and that because that wouldn't be an issue if you make custom animations, but I'm not going to, so what I will do instead, as I basically make it from scratch, but I will use my other model as... Wait a minute, I need to keep the original model as a backup. Let's call it Spiral Ball. And this is the spiral I will modify. Sometimes we need to realize when to stop. In fact, I should just cut the whole model in half. And then I can just work on one side. And also, I never got a streak of 215. Okay, the one issue I have with Spire is it's so long neck. And that makes it look so weird on Ponbon. I can circumvent that by making Ponbon's body bigger. But I will create this with the mine, taking into consideration that I will not make customizations. So the creation process is going to be different. So I'll kind of keep. I need to keep Ponbon's head in the same place. And I'm all these eyebrows here, that's not need to see. Well, the eyebrows does make sure that the eyelids are working properly. So, and having eyelids would be nice. Trying to think, did I mean, I do also have my Ember model I can take advantage of. Okay, let's save this and you find. So, where did I put that one? Maybe in the folder that's called Ember. That seems like a good start to look in. Because I did create a full head on that one. Let's see here. Oh my, haven't I worked on this model since... Wait, I guess that might be true. I worked on the M model the year before I started streaming and I haven't touched it since. Oh my. No, Ember Mola did not create a flag. No. Because Ember also got the crest on top of the head. There's no clear reason in English, so let's mark that. Do, 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 do. Should be fine deleting these. Don't need tail. I'll give it a wing. Don't need any of these. Well, I can re-add the ones I need later. I realize I will have wings, because those extra wings will have the wings defined to them. And there's a horn. Don't use that. This is the benefit of not having such long hanging ears. And we got a head fins. Those I should probably also... I did use those to make the horns animate last time. What if I just take my existing... I don't know. I think my current Ponpon mod is being published and realize that, but that's nah. Let's take back foot. Yeah, so I'm still going to be able to utilize the Ponpon model I created. But looks like I need a bit more. Up the leg here. There. To get that. Oh, I'm missing some. Is it that part? No. Oh, come on. But then I shift this over to align it here. Okay, for the lower leg, probably going to make it wider. I'm gonna see. Something like that. Now the question is, that's a bit too wide, I think. One like that. The beaver plushie, boink. No. Oh. Okay, it gets a bit tricky. Because it's getting a bit tight here. Like that, but yeah. Looks a bit strange there. Like that. Do. Oh, this one also doesn't have the language set. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder what language this one is in. Probably English. Let's hear. Well, I guess that answers it. Huh. Like this. I don't know what's outside. Smooth vertex. This somewhat. And on the x-axis I could definitely smooth it out. It's like that so it matches. And this will help. Then I want to copy the weights of this one to apply it to the foot. But I want to ensure that I get the correct weights in the correct position. So, by that I mean if I take all the weights that are here, okay. Like that. And then it's just more like trying to find I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, don't need that. Okay. Let's make sure they are exactly on the points. And then so this one now. All right. Phone, there's nothing. Fin. All right, that's true. Just one horn, interesting. Code. I assume this character has on this as well. What's Spire now? Now with that, delete all that. Don't need that or that. Data transfer. Nearest face interpolation. Apply. Okay, wait, clean. Okay. And here, at this point I should just select the sides too. because they have the individual individual ones like this. Therefore, I will smooth them. Probably going to be weird since they're not. No, this will be good. I probably will recalculate. Oh yeah, I was supposed to clean up this mess again. Because there's way too many. Or maybe I should just do that on the other side. Or specifically here. There we go. Pause with proper weights now. I hope. No, it does have proper weights. I still did follow further changes, like how I pull this part of leg forward to make it bigger. So you were following fanboy creature. Nice username. It's my birthday today. Ooh, happy birthday to you. I hope you have had a good celebration today. Oh, it doesn't really move it as I wanted. Can still move it a bit more, I guess. I very much appreciate any follow. Dun, dun, dun. So I feel tired. This one doesn't have a... I feel like kinda like I'm lost a lot of motivation. Yeah, I'm feeling weird today. Or like, I don't feel like much for the day. Yeah, when things doesn't exactly go as I plan them to go, I kind of... That's one of the unfortunate feelings. But to not do nothing. I could here. I created this one again. Blender's messing up here, like this part here. It's like, why is it doing this? But it looks nice otherwise. So, and this is all texture only. So anyway, so I wanted to improve this one. Okay, so this is all UV top, bottom, ball UV left, right, ball UV front, back, and also a thing with UV is I did actually expand it across the whole thing. That might be a bad idea. I should maybe shrink it down. but I should probably shrink them down individually. So why is it pixel coordinates is primary? Move it back there again. Okay, so save this as rep2, or I rename the old one orb old, and I save this one as just orb. So, and the reason why I created these specific ones. So if I start with the front, that's because I want to expand them. And that's not what I wanted. What? That's what I wanted. It doesn't have any. No. So that's that. It should be connected to the side there. So this one. Wait a minute. Why is that one rotated? Okay, that should hopefully be correct. Yes. Okay, now this one goes there. Cucumber for real, Exopanda, hello. I wonder if I should just... Yeah, so correct. That is correct. Good, good. And then all of this would be connected. And I want to do this because Blender can't seem to generate the textures correctly. Because I downloaded a football 3D objects that is attribution-free. So I do not have to credit the creator nor have to tell you who the creator is. It's also because I can't remember. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, I could still credit the creator of the texture. But it's going to be a lot of crazy in that case. And I mean, it's fair.
Why?
But but it also depends on how you want to count that too. Is that I'm not going to take someone's textures that I don't have the permission to. Well, texture, it's not texture, it's 3D objects. Someone looking for public domain. It is released in the public domain, so... That's where I got this 3D model from. And then I'm using Blender to figure out... And there goes my clothes. What the hell is that? Yeah, hello, Exovana. Oh look, Modessa, have you seen JD's new emotes? Stop bullying me, I don't like it. Everyone is being underwear critics too. I think Jade, yes, Jaded's new one. The name of the emote is Whoa. There you go. I can't use it, but you can use it, Manhesa. I mean, unless it's a bit emote. So if you type that, you will get Jaden's new emote to show up. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, and then get all of this back. Pop. Hello, es la 5 de mayo. Oh, I mean it's... It is, the 5th of May. No, yes, the 5th of May. 5. Is 5. 6 is 6. Okay, disable all those. Okay, but now the question is... There. No. So not correct. There you go. Now it's correct. Hopefully this works. Now the front and back done, and I guess copy comparison. Happy Tuesday to ya. Well, thank you, Bakanis. Ah, yes, so there's a song about the school shooting. Yes, it is actually about that. But it's so groovy. Yes, I do have songs about all kinds of random topics. If I had an nickel for every time, it wouldn't be a lot, but it would be odd if it happened more than once. What? I got confused. I mean, I technically have a second song about the school shooting in this playlist, which is crazy. The second one, however, it's about a fictional event that it has been portrayed as a real event, and the song is about... I don't know if the song was made with knowledge that it was made up or not, but it was made up to push an agenda. But of course, I could set the songs do not play at random or remove them from the playlist if that is requested. It is not part of my culture. Can we call it a culture? Pumpkin Kiss and News of the Nation? I don't think I have that one. Though. So... I don't remember what the other one is called or who the artist is, but it is the story about the Christian girl at school during the it is during, or claimed to be during, the Columbine shooting, hence school shooting. Where she's threatened to claim to, because she's Christian, but she's threatened to claim that she does not believe in God, but she refuses to and is therefore shot. This is a made-up story to push the idea that Christians are threatened. But, I mean, yeah, it was made up, it didn't happen. But there's a song about it. I do not remember the title of the song, nor who is singing it. But yeah. So it's more about specific, I mean, still technically a shooting at a school, so it's just about one person, but still. Pon, out of curiosity, what is your plans for tomorrow? Oh, what does the same as always. Let's switch to the title screen, by the way, schedule screen. This schedule, just shift the Thursday over to my normal time, I guess. If Metallica has time to play on tomorrow Wednesday, we'll do. I mean, I don't. There is nothing different for me. And then if Metallica wants to play more on a Thursday, I mean, I'm up for that too. No problem. If you don't want to collab on Thursday, that's fine too, of course, because we usually only collab on Wednesdays. But I mean, if you want to do both or not, it's all up to you. Or neither. Or only Thursday, not Wednesday, that works too. What is your plans? You don't have... You write like I speak. Because I sometimes mix up is and are. That is because English, this is one of the tricky part of speaking English, is that English makes a distinction between singular and plural for the be verb, and a specific case for first person singular too, just to make everything more complicated. Swedish does not. It's just the same word across any of those. But however, having such a thing does add clarity. Redundancy ensures less miscommunication. That's why languages contain redundancy. Some people are complaining about redundancy, like it's unnecessary to have all this information, and I can agree, but it also ensures that people have an easier time understanding what you're talking about. But therefore we should actually have more redundancy. This is why communication outside of human communication, other forms of communication, includes redundancy. Or yeah, a bit of redundancy can ensure you can notice an error. You don't know what the intended message was, but you know there's another error. Additional redundancy can also allow you to correct minor errors. Thank you for following it, Papa Girl. It's by POD. I don't have POD, so yeah. I mean, your Pon Pon Day is tomorrow. Oh, right. That is true. So I was wondering if you had something special. I don't. I don't. It's the Pon Pon Day tomorrow. That is true. But yeah, I do not have any plans. As you might notice by my... Alright, that is true. I didn't do any. I only did a special thing the first year I streamed. And then I have had the birthday event the second year and third years. This is the fourth year. Wait, this becomes the fourth year because it's 3 years ago since I started. So this is the fourth birthday event. Still no plans. Still no planes. So I got front and back, sides. Now I just need top and bottom as well. We shouldn't be able to. Let's call it top and bottom 2. Let's duplicate these, rotate 90 degrees. Call it top and bottom, but not 2. Select all of these, rotate it. Oh, is that it? That's correct now. Okay, cool. So with this, here's the actual. This is the actual physical 3D object. I might shrink it down a bit more then. Yeah, I mean, do anyone have an idea for what they should do tomorrow for like the Pon Pon birthday? I'm up for ideas. Pon Pon, you should do a whole stream in only your underwear. Wait, it doesn't sound like it. Tomorrow I should do a bunch of outfits for Pon Pon. I I should finish the fox outfit. I should do. I had a nap. Ooh, was it lovely? I hope it was a lovely nap. Okay, how far in does it move? Okay, so I do slightly high. So I did that. Press bake. And then I will bake here. No? What? It was splendid! Oh, nice. Nice, nice. A typical fox lacking to sleep. I mean, it sounds good. That would be awesome. Do a Coco Bandicoot cosplay. Yeah, you have something like that, right? I mean, as far as I saw was presented in the public, so I guess it's not a secret. I might have another. Oh, don't sleep too much. But because of course Koshi decided to have a nut in his name. I'm getting it made right now, yes. Will it be ready for tomorrow? Are we going to have a collab tomorrow where you will use it? Fun, it sounds terrible. Okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I could, because the baking here is taking forever. Well, it's done actually. It didn't take forever. I thought it was going to take longer. So, oh, it's so wobbly. Why is it so wobbly? Oh, okay. There could be a reason for that. This is a low poly version because I have not. All of them. Okay, that okay. It might just simply be because I haven't triangulated them. Okay, with that, let's try that again. Please don't make it wobbly. I don't like it wobbly. So let me open the project where I'm working on a new outfit. Here it is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There we go. So I'm trying to like figure out exactly how I want it to be done. I've been debating whether Maybe I just have it go down here anyway. Would go down quite low if I follow this line. Otherwise, I do have the one girl. Could go down like that instead. No, but we like it to go down really far. No, no! Rude! Here, perhaps this reference can help you. I don't need a reference. Don't undress me. That is very rude. Now it's still wobbly. Look at how wobbly it is. Like, this because it ruins everything for me. Can you just make it straight and nice and smooth? Like, what is this? This is because the reference is not like that. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, there's another thing I could do. But then I should remove the... Can I cast this still? Oh, factor one. So basically what I'm doing is increasing the resolution of it. See if that helps resolve it. Kinda annoying. I don't need to be in my underwear. Please stop putting me in my underwear. It's the redeem isn't there to be used. Okay, and shapes together. So I don't draw the outfits, I use a vector for this. But I will have 3D pom-poms on the... So I could do that. So what I'm thinking, sometimes as a treat, it's never... Pom-pom should never be in or anyway. I sniffed multiple panties from my collection at the same. Oh, it sounds like you need more panties. More to sniff. So, what if I like... Because I have these sleeves I was thinking like if this, so either I have it like that, or I have it connected here instead. Color's a bit hard to see what's going on here. There. I have 50. Oh my, you need more. You should see how many panties I have. So I could have a like going around like that. What's it done again? It's flat. Why didn't that work? No, I did nothing. What? Let's try it again. Weird. So either, or here are my ideas then. I could have it go down there, and then this one is like that. That is the one idea. Or I have it go down, and then goes like something along that. On this side, it doesn't really matter which way I'm choosing. Or I go down like that. Or maybe I do it longer like this actually. So this one goes like that, and this one goes like this. Okay, I actually might go with that then. Don't forget the white fox belly or a brighter orange in some cases ideas. Left the bunny theme. No, I just think I want an orange. I don't know. I don't know if I want it or like a white tummy on this one. I don't know. Don't know. I just still having issues with it. With the texture, it doesn't. Let's create a brand new texture. Try again. I'm not sure why it stopped working all of a sudden. Face. Oh, boy kissa. Do 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 do. An original legal version of boy kissa. I'm finally back. Hello, Rian. You're back. I do have a bit of struggle with my orb game where you play as balls. Play as a ball because I don't get the Wave 1 blender can't seem to render. Yeah, no, it just doesn't render anymore. What is going on? Um, do, 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 do. Strange. It might be okay. I think the issue might have been the things. The modifiers. My boy, you got quite a few of them. You got Kisser, which is a redraw of the original. The boy Kisser, which is Sama. You got the Jackal Kisser, which is also a redraw, but different character. By my fuck, no, the blue foxy nice icy with also a redraw, very different looking, so it's very original. And then you got the unicorn's dreams with another redrawn version. But then there's Jen the dummy, who's just having the original, I presume. I think that's what the original looks like. Was just stolen and sold and made profit of, with no respect for the artist who made the original. Unless Jen has permission. No, just don't get it to do anything anymore. It just... No, it just doesn't... No, it doesn't generate any normal mapping. What's going on? There's something weird going on. And I don't know to remember what it was, because I think I had an issue before I managed to resolve it, but I don't remember what the issue was or how I resolved it. I do think it has something to do with the modifiers, but that is no longer the case because I have... Wait, why do I... These still around? Wait, what? I think I deleted the wrong one. Give me a moment. Oh. Well, this is a problem because I can't get the texture to match. So that was going to have a quick fix, but... But nothing to do with the... issue at hand. Annoying. Sadly though, no cats. I don't think they're coming back. They run away? Wait. I thought they found it. Well, one cat. Hopefully they show up again. Cats can be like that sometimes. That's what I can then do is like keep the sleeves when you do the undressing, which you shouldn't do, but I mean, like, if you do it. What if it accidentally happens by someone doing like a misclick or something, you know? Oh, looks kind of weird. What do we see on this for sure? I'm not. Wait, which order did I put these things in? Alright, it goes like that. Still not an issue, I can make that work. No, as long as we don't manage to find that, hasn't happened for a while. It's going to be less and less common as I go on. There we go. Stupid joke. Bonk, it's a cube. Whatever it is, cube still. It's 92% cute. Well, you're still very cute. Coach is 21,719% cute. That's kind of low, actually. But what is 149% cute? I wonder why. I wonder why. Oh, more bullying happened while I was looking for cats. Yeah, I'm being continuously bullied. I think this can work still, so I will keep this big fluffy sleeves here. So it's that part, that, but not that. Is this, but not that. But oh. So actually, well, I guess. So is this piece as well, and then for this one, it's everything here. And then I have to, I didn't, this one should already be separate. Also this one can also go here. So bounce, bounce, bounce. Okay, don't need that. So we enable the rest here. I should be able to cut out where bonk. And then I have to decide what will happen at the neck. Okay, so guess I don't actually need that then. So merge these pieces, these shapes together, and merge these pieces. So this will turn black, and this will also turn black. And that's the initial piece, but it doesn't make it a fox girl. That alone. But when I combine it with the accessories here, okay, I need the outline. Screaming. Loud noises. Okay, if I go with these, priest down in why just priest down in flames. Maybe I don't have down in flames. Down in flames. I have going down in flames. I guess you didn't suggest down in flames. There's firepower. Okay. That's down in flames. Okay, it's apparently a song, but I don't think you suggested that one. No, I said that, yeah. If you just search for Going Down in Flames, you will find a song, but it's not Judas Priest. Do. It's part of the Redeemer of Soul album, and you have the rest of the tracks on the album. Yeah, I mean, I can just go and get it, but like, I don't think you suggested still. I only made songs that you suggested. Though I sent the entire album. You didn't send any. No, what did you? You didn't specify that. You just listed a bunch of songs. Right? But you didn't mean full albums. There's a lot of songs in that case. I think that's on you for not being clear. When you suggested songs. I don't know. I don't know. Window, giggled. What do you mean? Oh, no, my cat. Why? It's cat. I'm getting wounded again. And I don't like it. touching my tongue. Do. Do. You love it? No. What makes you think that? If I loved it, I wouldn't tell you to stop doing it. Look, start kill. Oh no. Heading out to the highway. But what about the low way? Flashy. Okay. Oop. Doing that. Okay. Okay, let's see what shapes can I merge together. These. And these. Now, the other thing is that now that it layered incorrectly. I mean, unless you like actually be like, okay, what's going on here? Wait, I thought I... Okay, I'm gonna show how good this looks. But it has like a hood on it too. Not really sure how that would work with Bonbon ears though. But I could make an alternative version which of Bonbon's body that hides the ears. But Kochi, look who's here. You got a strawberry. Kochi's 21,719% cute today. Yes, Kochi tends to be very cute. Welcome. Welcome in, the President, the Lord of the World, here to maid. Did you like the animation I made for of the maids? Which are going to Coach's School of Maids. I think that all the breaks will go. Then go to Coach's School for Maids. I did nice work. All those poor Brexons. They might not have wanted to be turned into meat in that way, but you know, maybe they want, maybe they wanted a bit more private changing room. But nope, they don't get that. That wouldn't be as fun. The industrialization of hiring new maids. Yeah, there was someone like an idea was to have like that machine is running and then the camera zooms out and then it shows that Coach is standing at the window. Like, good, we're getting those maids ready for their maid duties. Good. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, so don't think I need that. Or, well, okay, I don't need that. And I don't only need all of this. And I need the part here. There we go, now layer on top. Technically there's not layered that way, but so now there we go, which ones? Now does you remove this one. Whoa. So obviously this does not fit. The only thing is the hood thing. Bonk is a plushie. So what I could do what did it look like? Where did I put it? Here. Nope. Well, yes, but I can't see it anymore. Let's see now. Another person joined and left. I wonder why. I wonder why there's so many people joining and leaving. It's almost like they join and they realize, oh no, I can't get into the server. I can't spam people. Well, I'll leave then. Sounds like a new system is better. Not just any plushie, it's a move. Alright, yeah, that's your favorite plushie. Okay, I need to... There we go. I didn't do exactly how it looks here, but... I don't know. It's a estimate. Now... If I take the cat girl, I do have the ears. It's an accessory layer, of course. Oh yeah, maybe I should take the... I'll get ears and band. But I don't need a band if I'm going to make a hoodie. So I only need the ear. And then changing the colors and stuff. Let's focus on ear here. Changing its shape a bit. Oh, ants. So that way the cat ears and boxers will look slightly different from each other. Okay. Ads. Yep. Unfortunately, we have ads. So there we go. There's the ear. Okay, I don't need. Okay, let's do that part. Ear. It's an ear. Do. That's over. Good. Huh. I mean, I could still do like kind of like the hood, but without like the ears go through the hood. Because I can't bother having Bonbons change the model. Just for an outfit. I mean, technically I could add that as a feature and utilize that on more outfits, of course. That requires effort. Should I do it? What other outfit would I actually use an alternative Bonbon for anyway? What do you mean, see you in a bit? You should bring me into your shower. Oh, Pon. Such a demand. Yeah, sorry man, I'll bless you too. Bring me into your shower. Watch me while you take a shower. Watch me while I take a shower. Do. This kind of looks weird. Okay, so I don't know if it works. Maybe this looks weird. It looks weird. Bonk. Oh, it looks weird. How? You attacked me with a plushie. Oh. This one also doesn't have a language specified, I'm pretty sure. I know which language it is. It being English. Maybe I should do that. Unchained. I am unchained. Oh, I'm kinda chained, I guess. One is a prisoner. Yeah, I don't know how this really works. The way I want it to work. I don't know if I should draw like the other. I didn't draw the other ear last time because it's kind of like covered up by the tuft. But since I made the ear bigger, could argue that it's not covered up. No, wait, it is. I do have the second ear. I just realized. It's here. Not the wrong way. Here. I do have the second ear. Forgot to actually have that. Okay, let's call the both ears then. And then I copy over this ear. Unchained. Unchained. I want to say unchained, but they seem to say unchanged, which to me is a different word, but okay. Well, well, that's what I think. Now what I can have quote, "I've been a naughty bunny." No. Now everyone else is naughty too, this bunny. Everyone is looting the bunny. Because what I could do here that. Would we like that to show that it goes up towards the hand? I don't know if it looks good or not. I thought it was going to look worse than this, but actually it doesn't look that bad. Okay, let's do this. I like it. Okay, that's good. I like it when you like it. This one was also not. Let's go to Africa. Total Holy Lion. Toto. Well, at least the name isn't Doodoo. That would be. That would be awkward. Bounce, bounce. Toe. Like, there are these doo-doo birds. That's what they're called, right? Do-do-do, toot-toot. Toot-toot. Yeah, they shouldn't be tooting so much when making music. Unless you're playing a tooting instrument. Well, fair enough. I need the... I guess I'll finish this lecture first. So something's wrong here. And Sterling. There. Oh. Okay. Now I just need to actually add the line on the other settings. Here we go. Here's the song. That actually helps showing that it's like a hood. Oh, this is one of the wings here. Does this work? Didn't turn out as well. Oh wait, I missed the important thing. Should I have features here? Okay, I should probably not have these lines here. I'll put them to the side so I can decide to include them in the end anyway. Do. There we go. Okay. Do. Which I do wear underwear at this very moment, that is true. But no checks have to be made. Can you just take my word for it, please? With something. It is one was be placed on top of everything. Like that. Wait a minute. This one also doesn't have language set. Hi, I mean, it's fun, but I warm high, spreading sweetness and joy. Me focused on making this. Something like that. Something like that. Let's export this, I guess. Well, I could keep Maybe not. Okay, so this would be girl outfit. And there's the accessories or accessories, which is the overlay. Girl overlay. That's not the runaway you're looking for. I needed to prioritize if the song title is if you write a full match of a song title. Still haven't fixed these such things, but I made some plans of how to fix it. Now, if I were to show the body with this, I could have the black bow as part of the outfit, or I don't have the bow. I don't know, I probably should have the bow. Still don't have a color with this. I'm thinking if I should. There we go. Yeah, I will have it prioritized if I write the full title. I should take the one with the actual full title match. If the one that didn't have a full title match. Okay, so what I will do is take the color from this. Which itself is kinda done, but I could take the heart, but then just the heart, not the other stuff. Okay, well, let's make it duplicate as a backup. And then this field I have to redo. There. Let's see where the fox girl overlay. Okay, the trigger part will be the arc. No, what is so rude? Rude. The trigger part will be the redeem icon because. Stop taking pictures. Also, apparently, I haven't said the language in this one. I wonder which language this song is in. Stop humiliating me. I don't deserve this. I'll be the good bunny. Where's the bunny icon? So, like. Why does it have so many extra? Something weird going on here. Let me have a check. There. Export it once more just to be sure. So I don't have that weird pixel part of it. There we go. So I'll take these. Of course, we're gonna wait. I will take the accessories too. Then maybe I skip the hood. I think this one is in English too. We'll see. Okay. This one it doesn't really matter. Or maybe I just ignore that. The icon for the cat girl doesn't does include ears as part of it. So what if I were to include the ears? Oh, plushie. All right. Space them out is correct choice. Otherwise I can just armor it this way. Trying to figure out how to fit everything in. What do you mean is a butt? Or you might have a soft spot. I mean, why is a ring in a butt? That doesn't seem like a nice thing to say. What do you say? Ponpon has a sexy butt. Well, thank you.
Vi har pratat om exakt den här punkten.
Don't know what that means. Doesn't seem to do anything. It's really show. Do. There. Just weaker. Does it look close? What I'm looking for? And I'm adding that. Hey, why didn't that get included? And I'm adding that for okay, let's save this. Which I must create in all the sciences. Just making it one size. Uploading one size and having it, yeah, one smaller size is just a bunch of pixels and nothing. That suggests what it's meant to be. So cholera. What am I hearing in the background? Bunch of people speaking. That's what they're hearing. So if I pause this one for now. Fox girl, have Ponpon changed into a fox girl for 5 minutes. There we go. Then I go to Twitch because I need to set the icon on Twitch. I can't do that from Streambot. Oh, it's here. Tell us we got it. Well, it's not my house. And then I will upload the redeem icons. And these 3 icons are uploaded. Save this. And there we go. That's that. Then I need to add it to the action outfit. Outfit redeem. Let's see here at switch redeem, and it should be outfit box girl. There we go. Add. I don't like how they're order of. I added them not in alphabetical order. That one. You can actually rearrange them. That's a new feature, I think. I don't think you could do that before. So that's nice. So now I can actually order them in the intended order, or alphabetical order. There we go. And then that should correctly trigger the Fox Girl outfit from this thing, because it just takes the name of the thing. But I do have to add the Fox Girl to every one of these though. Fox Girl, which is Fox Girl outfit. The Fox Girl overlay. Fox Girl behind thing. Girl, that's the name of it. That should be set to true because that should be the same for the bunny suit, which is set to false. Why is the bunny suit set to false? Calculus true. Wait. Let's mix this up. This is supposed to be false for bunny suit true, bunny suit true, calculus false. That's how it should be. Well, the first girl is there. There we go. Change outfit, change the default. Oh yeah, I need to fix that too. Box girl add here. Oh, notice that the no, this one is correct. There was the other one I was wrong only. There we go. Is there one I'm forgetting about? Or is it was a search? No, because when you connect, yeah, it runs that one. Okay. Okay, good. And that should be working as it correctly. So the only thing now I actually need is to add box girl as an option to be able to set as default. And then here, Fox girl, I need to fetch the reward ID. So I can put it here, boop. Perfect. And that should be everything, I hope. So now I should be able to enable it. And well, it's enabled, but on no longer paused. There we go. There should be a fox girl redeem now. Who wants to see fun panties? No one wants to see that. Trust me. So, as over. Now someone could test the fox girl redeem. Anyone wanna test it? Whoa, fox girl now. Do you like it? Okay, I need to change ball to ball UV here. Yay! Do not ask for a feature to pull down a zipper or something like that. But we want that fun. Oh, too bad then. Too bad. Wait. Maybe I don't need to do all that. maybe it's just... Okay, let's try this. Are you taking photos of my fox girl outfit? Hopefully this works, because kind of annoying that it's not worked prior. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Do. Wait, no, what is that? You wanna test out how this outfit works with this routine or something? It is working. You don't have to test this. Okay. I'm hungry, I wanna go and eat something. Is it done? It's barely done. Still doesn't generate anything, just blank. What is going on? I don't know what's going on. I have to restart. Let's restart Blender. That is so weird. Whoa! Fun, what happened? Okay, let's try this again. Otherwise, it says it's circular dependency. Do. Oh, now we're working hard. There's something that prevents it from working. I don't remember what it is. It's when you do something, the normal mapping breaks. Those are very blushy, jaded. Dude, and it's done, and the normal map is blank. Okay, there's something that prevents it from working again. I do not remember what it is. This shouldn't. So yeah. So is it because of the human map? No, I don't think that's the case either. Huh. Do. I don't get it. Dude.
Vi rundar ner. Det ja.
So, well, they're done springing outside, so. Do. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just when you do a certain thing, it just stops working. And I just have to remember what that one thing I changed causes it to break. So I can change that and make it work again. Oh, I don't remember what it was. And there's no information about this online either, as far as I can see. It's like if I go online, check render cycles, render, fake texture, returns blank, normal map. I went back and did everything again, except this time I did not apply the multi-resolution modifier as I did before, and then back to without the multi-res option in the bake. Having it checked wasn't generated properly. It worked, however, perhaps I'm misunderstanding what this tool does. Yeah, that doesn't help me. And it still doesn't work. It still generates so it's a blank. It's blank. It doesn't see anything. Why? Okay, an image, open and close Blender, and it works for me. Sure, it's... I mean, I can disconnect it. Shouldn't matter because I had it connected. In fact, I was instructed to have it connected when baking. But maybe that is the thing. Whatever thing I did before that's Brexit, which I have to set back to its previous setting, is only breaking when you have the image connected to the nodes. And if you don't, it might be fine. I don't know. Blender is a good program, but it has these quirks sometimes. These annoying little quirks. No, it still generates a blank. Still doesn't work. It doesn't show anything. I don't get it. And if I measure the distance from here down here, oh, maybe that is why. Maybe I set the height of the norm map to be too high. I accidentally set it to 10 times as large as it should be, so I guess it isn't rendering, it's just rendering so tiny. Okay, maybe that was a user error. I mean, I did say it was an issue from the very start, that there's something I did that causes it to not render anything. Maybe it was as simple as the extrusion amount was just too high. Whip, whap, whap. Anyway, there we go. And the texture is still black. So that wasn't the issue. I mean, it was an issue, but it wasn't the issue that was it to render anything. Because it seemed to work just fine with the other two I used. I used this one to this one. That seems to work. Is it because they are too high resolution? Whoa. It's lagging because I'm trying to bake. And the first thing that happened was the Sylvian flew onto my head and her dress flew up. Anyway. But I have nice tea, I'll let you leave. I still need to decide what's the size of each flash it should be. So maybe that's a thing. Can I? No, I could probably use Photoshop for that. Or any other software. So I still use stress flare. Oh, hi. Yeah, then the frozen that frame too. Okay, so yeah, so this one works. However, as you can see, these textures is just wonky looking. Okay. Does these two work? Can I narrow it down which ones are broken? Okay, so should clear the image. Oh, there we go. No. So I cleared the image there. So if I go to the folder with the flashy throws, so if I take this video and choose to, there we go, and if I export this as a picture, it's going to export a picture with the lack of transparency. Yep, that's not helping much. But if I open the video here, oh no, it can't. It doesn't recognize the format. Oh well. Now I don't see if it did it because it didn't clear the image. So let's try it again with a cleared image. So did I, because I don't know, the only thing I changed was making the ball higher resolution. Is that really what's breaking it? Because that's going to cause some issues, because I kind of want high resolution objects to bake the normal mapping from, and then I will make a texture of it. Well, I hope you like the new outfit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it can render the high resolution one to the low resolution ball. Okay, can it render the low resolution? So I reset these. Go back to talking in the background, by the way. can I render the low resolution ball to the high resolution ball? So apparently it can render it can reference both the high resolution and the low resolution footballs, which I'm using, and it can map that onto the low resolution. Both works. But can a low resolution football map onto the high resolution ball, the orb? If it can that, then there's something weird going on specifically between two high resolution ones, but if it can't, then there's something wrong with specifically the high resolution ball, and I don't know why that would be the case, because I just it doesn't. No, it does. It's very, very, very faint for some weird reason. Okay, but I can save it as 16-bit color array. That means that I can increase the strength of it without losing there it is. So I can open it up here, so I can barely see anything, but wrong. I wish I had that normal map. It's so faint. Okay, so it is working, but it is only recognizing very, very specific points. Yep. This is what we get. So it is recognizing the stuff, but it only renders at specific points. Very, very specific points. And that's kind of weird. Why would that be the case? Because the whole thing is mapped. It's a high resolution. These are just black, but they do have points. Cool, very nice to you. I'll let you live. I think the person with the pon-pon on the weird photo file isn't Kochi, but instead one heads up. Yeah, I don't think Kochi is that interested in my underwear. Yeah. Is there limits to how high resolution of a ball I can do? Does it break at a certain point? I did that wrong. So this, I'll call this UV3. Let's call this UV2 because I will make it. I will do 2 subdivisions instead of 3 this time. And see if that works. So I take the high resolution to the high resolution. The wrong one. Let's reset. Oh no, I saved it. No problem. Here's a new one. But do that works. Maybe it breaks at just too high resolution. It's a bit weird. Maybe I need to use like Blender 5 or something. Already upgraded via Blender 4. Maybe I just do it for specifically rendering the balls for high resolution. Oh, now it's stuttering a bit. God, yeah, you're all naughty. Koji was here, but he didn't even show off the new emote I made for him. How dare he? Here I made a whole emote for him for free. And what's the thing? He didn't even credit me as the artist of the emote. So there's that too. Okay, there we go, and no, it still doesn't work. It does do these things, and it's very hard to see, but it only generates a very specific point. I wonder if it's because it's... But that doesn't explain why it does work for this ball. I was saying the thing, maybe it's because it only clips through at very specific points, but that doesn't make sense. But sure, let's instead of having the ball smaller, let's have it larger, but it must be significantly larger than... Well, let's try it. Wait. This doesn't work. So I don't know how far out it should go. Okay, then that can't be that big. It actually did start doing something here. So, we'll see. Cool, it is as long as it needs to be, okay? What are you talking about? But I'm sure it could render inwards and outwards. So I'm not sure what's going on here. Because I don't want extrusion of the board, I want indentation. Because I believe that would look better, but maybe I just need to turn the ball inside out and make sure that everything I want to cast onto is fully enclosed in it. Yeah, this works. Okay, you know what? Maybe just me being wrong. Actually, this looks much better. Okay, you know what? Just me being silly. Okay, so if I connect this, but I have to disconnect the texture because... Okay, this looks much better. And this is just purely normal mapping. And this should be affected by a light source. There we go. So it behaves as if it's 3D. Well, I mean, it works. Okay, as I said, I'm hungry. Can I go and eat something? Do I have the permission to eat? Or will... I know I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I know. I'm just being silly. Anyway, I guess I figured stuff out. I will probably forget about this again. Okay, I do not have a planned event for tomorrow. You may eat hungry. Thank you, you funny person. Maybe we'll see Mechaliko play Crash Bandicoot 2. The Euro Truck Simulator 2 is not going to happen on Thursday, the old schedule, but otherwise it's the same. Otherwise it's the same. I can play Metropolis Street Race. Should I continue playing? I mean, it wasn't super exciting, if that makes sense, because the game is so wonky. The rules in the game isn't like not super like exactly the rules of the game I want. And I mean, it only has 3 locations, so, and I'll explore all 3 locations. And the whole time of day things means that it's so often dark in like one place, and yeah, I don't. It's an interesting idea, and I follow through with their idea, but I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think this was a good design in the end. So what I could do is move over to the second game in that franchise and see how it's different. Maybe I can. Let's see. What was? Yes, because this was kind of like the prototype for this franchise. Not exactly, because it was a fully released game. I was playing a prototype of a game, not like Inspire game. I was playing the prototype of. But that was like the initial version of the game. Then they made the second game, which is the one known as Project Gotham Racing or Project Gotham Racing. I don't know what they're referring to with the title. Is there information about what they're actually referring to? What is the name in the title referring to? Actually, let's search for it. What is name in game referring to? According to a random user 17 years ago, first game in the series was Metropolis Street Racer, which stood for Metropolis Street. Well, it was MSR, which stood for Metropolis Street Racer. As you know, Metropolis is a mass make-believe city in the world of Superman. Is it? I didn't know that. When in the early stages of the second game, they created update Project Gotham Racing as a joke from the first game, Gotham being the make-believe city of Batman. But the name stuck, and here we are, number 4. Blah blah blah. Okay, sure. It might be a reference to Gotham then. Gotham being a reference to Gotham or Gotham. I think it is. I can. Yeah, Gotham. Is it Gotham? The original pronunciation had TH, as in had Gotham, but lost the H. The pronunciation with the th sound, as in Gotham, is a spelling pronunciation that arose from a misreading of TH as a digraph, because it is GOT as one word, HAM as a second word. There is no TH in the name. So Gotham is the name. You got ham? I don't have ham. Actually, I'm going to eat. No, wait, is it ham? What is ham? It's sausage. Is it ham sausage? Haven't really paid attention to it. But I think it's ham. But anyway, Coach, I'm a tasty ice cream and you just want to lick me. Someone probably calling me like an ice cream at the point. So yeah, so I could try the second game then, which apparently is Gotham, even though it's more fun to say Gotham. Actually, what is, because the first game had, you know, the three capitals of the different countries, Tokyo, London, and San Francisco. Which, if I recall correctly, Rimian said it's not even the capital of California. So yeah, not even that point could be made. I wonder if this game has moved over to different new capital cities like Berlin, Madrid, and New York City. But I guess we'll see. I should play that game. We'll see. I could play tomorrow then. Got ham? Goat ham. Yes, it's Gotham because it is from the home of the goats. I think it was. Yeah, it's the home of goats. That's what it comes from. Gotham. And it's not ham. If you see these British places ending with ham, which means home, by the way, it is pronounced So you would not say Buckingham Palace because, or Buckingham as the location of the palace is. Thank you for subscribing, and normal. And this has got here right in the end. Wow, good. And you got your 2 fruits. Don't forget about you redeeming your daily fruit as well. But it is Buckingham. Similar to all the places that ends with the suffix that some people will mistake as shire. Yeah, but it shouldn't be Buckinghamshire as well. It's not Buckinghamshire, it's Buckinghamshire. So there we go. Good morning, everyone. Unless you meant to type here. But yeah, I guess that's it. I don't have anything more to add yet. And then there is a place in southern England. There's 2 places in southern England. One known as Gillingham, another one known as Gillingham. They are spelled exactly the same, but pronounced differently. And also and other stuff. Steambot disconnected. Steambot is ready. And while covering pronunciation, there's like when some people are saying like people like, well, it is actually pronounced Arkansas. It's not pronounced Arkansas. But then people then go on and say, Melbourne. Like, no, it's not Melbourne. I mean, if you're going to say that, and then it's Arkansas in that case. Because I've heard that it's typically people from the US saying Melbourne. Oh no, Melbourne, is it right? That's how people say it. It's like Melbourne or Melbourne. I think it's Melbourne, some people say, actually. Now I think I always accidentally the wrong thing when I want to say the wrong thing. I said the wrong thing. That's funny. But no, it's Melbourne. There's no Melbourne. No, it's Melbourne. So. Or Arkansas. Quote, we're looking at Bonbon's cake a lot in this. Well, I guess we did when I was working on the Bonbon 3D model, which yeah. Anyway, shall we rate someone instead of talking about stuff? Who is our target for today? We have a few options. Someone is actually playing Spire 2 Gateway Dilemma. Do you want to see someone playing Spire 2? Someone is playing it for a full retro achievement thingy. Let's raid to Qaeda Kennedy. She is British and not a furry, but that's one of the tags. Let's start reading. Our tag is, guys, it's the controller, not me. It speaks English as well. Sonic enthusiast, but playing Spire at the moment. Speedrunner, so I don't know if it's there's a timer on screen, but I don't know if it's actually a speedrun to like get all achievements. It says chill, so I assume it's not a speedrun then. So yeah, let's do a cheerleader rabbit stampede, and that's what I'm going to do. You are free to do whatever emotes you want. Any pun-pun emotes, any bunny emotes, and if you have neither, any emotes at all for that matter, you can do. So yeah. Anything else? No, I don't know. I hope everyone enjoys their stay there. It's been really long since I raided to Qaeda. That was, well, at least last year. So